Great music, boys. Great music. Do you like our music? Hello. I'm here, as promised yesterday. I said I would be around 5 or 6. It's 6:30. I'm a bit late, but not that late. The stream of yesterday went pretty well. We had a good amount of viewers, more than usual. And I'm now advertising the Twitch link. Hello, Gian. I'm now advertising the Twitch link. Hello, Tony. Because we want to have more viewers on Twitch, right? We want to reach the affiliate status, but I think we will if we continue like this, because we actually had more average viewers yesterday and more max viewers, more unique viewers. So I think it's good. I think it's still a bit far from what is needed, but it's definitely improving. It's definitely improving. Okay, I'm nearly here. I'm just finishing 2 things. So Facebook is done, Twitter is done, and I was checking this SoundCloud royalty-free music, so music without copyright. That we could put in the background of the stream. It seems to be a pretty long list. Now, I don't know the quality. Let me show it to you. Let me show you. Let me. Where am I? Ah, wait. There are still few pieces missing. Okay. The setup is becoming more and more complex. The setup is becoming more pieces, you know. It's good, I think. I think it's good. Okay, let me switch. I think I'm ready to switch the scene. Here I am. Hello, boys. By the way, I think we can create a kind of a transition screen where we have the face full screen or nearly full screen. Let me try. We will call it Enki face. We will call it Enki face, and Enki face will be. No, the best will be if I clone it. Can I duplicate? Ah, yes. Yes. So I will remove this one. 1 second. I'm playing with things. But I will be done very soon. So this is a copy of the other one. So if I take this and I make it bigger, and then maybe we can what can we do? We can have then a logo at the top. I don't know, a plane shift logo at the top or something like this. But basically here I can now switch between this and this pretty quickly, pretty fastly. Okay. Those eyes. Hello, Jay. Welcome. So, advertise everywhere. Let me see. Did I do also the Unreal thingy. Yes. So I found this thing, I don't know, SoundCloud, royalty-free music, no copyright music, which seems to be, yes, music without royalty. Now, I don't know the quality of it, because I don't know, and also don't know the type, because like tropical, what is tropical music? Melodic dubstep, dance and EDM. Folktronica, we need to listen to folk. What the hell is folktronica? What is the volume? The volume is... What is this? Folktronica. There is a folktronica, boys. It's a mix of Waka Waka and the song of Titanic. No? I don't know. But it's not bad anyway. We can leave it at a reasonable low volume. I mean, is the volume okay? I think we can leave it like a real background. I don't know about the others. The other are like tropical dance. Oh, sorry, there is one called Love. Tropical house, chill out, electronic. I think we will go one after the other. I think when the first is finished, maybe we can start from the beginning, you know. But we can leave it run just to have some soft background. Okay. What we want to do today? So today we want to continue with the advanced locomotion. It's already too high, huh? Can you hear it or not? You can, huh? It's too high, or I don't know. The volume went like crazy. So we want to continue with the advanced locomotion. Also, we got one of the icons made for the factions. I think we will have to change the colors of it, but I think no, bloop. I can switch it. Aha! Pretty professional, boys. Pretty professional. Okay. So, let me see just if one stops, the next starts. Yes, the next started, I guess. Birthday. I don't know, something started, but I don't know what is it. Ah, sorry, because on the other browser. Yeah, this one started. I was looking at the wrong browser. Okay, so let's go back to our plan. So the plan is to have Advanced Locomotion V4 working with our characters, okay? What's this? LOGHJKLMNOPQRST. Hello. Hi, welcome to the stream. What is this? I don't know. Is a tiger? No, is a tiger speaking? I don't know. What is it? What do you think it is? Is the tiger speaking? Hello. Hello. Okay. So we are doing serious stuff here, huh? So let's try to focus on the serious stuff. There is a very clear chart of our plan. You know, there is a very clear chart that explains all the things we need to do to have the character properly move in a real engine. Anyway, this is a game development stream if you're new, and we are developing an MMO which is called plane shift, which is already existing since a long time, but now it's a bit old, you know, and so we are refreshing it with new technology. So this is what we are doing. So I think the first thing we need to do is to start our editor. Is the music annoying or? We will start our editor. Our Unreal Engine editor. And let's go. I like this song, by the way. It's not bad. It's a very happy song. No? It's very happy. I don't know if I can save it, but I don't think I have an account on SoundCloud, so I think it was this one, huh? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, the editor started. So we did step 1, right? We did step 1 yesterday. Step 1 is done. We did step 2. We were working on step 3, which was the removal of the old V3 version from the blueprints. And by the way, I think we can delete this too. We can delete the ILS interface and the ILS base character. I think these two we can delete. Should we do it now? Let me just open. Sorry, we should delete it from where? From ALS base ALS anim blueprint. Base ALS anim blueprint. No. But then we did a discussion. You know, we did this discussion. Keeping the current V3 and reparent, copy the state machine, copy the functions, or use an MBP v4 and then re-implement our specific logic. We choose this one, right? Of the two, we actually choose this one, and so this means that I can go on and delete. Well, not even delete. I think I can still leave it here because anyway it will not be used. But I need to reparent my PS character, which is this one. Base skeleton, PS template. Yes, this one is the V3 animation. Maybe, you know what, we can rename it V3. We can rename it V3 and okay, the music is super low. Okay. So what I can do, I think the point was to barely hear it, yes, but I hear it through the speakers. I don't know how to lower it only for me. How do I lower it only for me? I can increase it a bit, but then it's stronger in my ears as well, you know. So maybe I get distracted and we don't do enough work. I think we need a mixer. We need a mixer, boys. I mean, the difference is that the music that goes into the stream is one thing, and the music that goes into my ears is another thing. But at the moment they are the same, because I don't think I can lower. Well, yes, if I lower the master volume, I think if I lower this volume, on your side will be the same. Maybe you hear it through. Maybe you hear it through my maybe you hear it through my speakers. I think you hear it through my speakers most likely. Because I think you can choose. I never did it, but I think you can choose the sources. I mean, it's pretty complex, you know. Streaming is not very easy. So I think that for audio, you can decide which are the sources that are getting desktop audio device 1. I have no idea, boys, and I don't want to sort it out now anyway. I have no idea. Well, if you don't hear it, it's fine. I mean, it's okay. I will hear it. I have to understand how to do it, but who cares? Who cares? So we have this one, which is the old V3 animation blueprint, right? And it's the one that our character, so for example, if I go here and I open my current character, which I think is the first one that we will port, right? So it takes a bit to load up. Is the one that our character here is using. You see, base ALS and MVP. So this character is pointing to the old animation blueprint. Now, what I can do, I can redirect him to the new one, right? And to do it, it's pretty simple. I can just click on this thing. I clicked. Now, he really started to think a lot when I did that. Let me try to compile it. Okay, he actually compiled it, which is interesting. So we got no errors at the moment. So it means that the stuff that I have here is still somehow valid, okay? The stuff that I have here is still somehow valid, so it didn't break by changing the animation blueprint. Now, the animation blueprint for ALS V4 is very different because it does not contain all the stuff. Does not contain, what is it? Is under character logic. No, is under character assets. Yes, is here. Right? Is here. So it's this one. Yeah, it's not going through the PC, I guess. But you heard the music of Winamp, so why? I think that the browser is not going through. It's not going through the PC for some reason. I think it is not going through the. Because, for example, the plane shift music you hear okay, right? So if I go. If I play the one that is in the intro, this one. You don't? What do you mean? He always worked that way. Strange. I mean, if I take any video, if I take Oh, something happened, I think, then. Because it was working before. So something broke in the music thingy. Because I don't know when it broke, but you see, here it can be heard. Here it can be heard. So, or there has been an update on Streamlabs, or an update on something else. But basically, it seems that my Streamlabs is now not Realtek digital output, high definition audio. What is this? Create output projector. Realtek digital output. 1 second, because maybe there is a chance that I understand it. Realtek digital output. Okay, if I take this one, if I take this one, now it works. Now it works. No. Yeah, it was I don't know, for some reason he has reset the channel. But thanks for telling me, so it's fixed. So I guess that now you will also hear this. And maybe I can lower it a bit, so it's not annoying. It's fixed, huh? I'm a good technician, huh? Good technician for electronics. Okay. So this one is the one used in ALS v4, and it is our alien guy. So at the moment we are using this, and in fact, as you can see, that is actually properly flowing, which is very nice. The problem is that when we apply this to our character doesn't move. But I think it doesn't move for a simple reason. The simple reason is that the animations that we have associated are not properly retargeted for this thing. So now I think I never did this because another guy, Zwei, by the way, Zwei, if you are here, let me know. So maybe you want to listen again to the music that I said it was happy, because you said, you said it was a good music, but I don't remember which one is it. I think it was this Serenity Tropical. Okay, anyway, we will find another one where we go. I think the problem is that in our directory here under PS template animations, there are also the blend spaces, by the way, but I don't think the blend spaces will be very different. You see that now everything is stopped. No, even if this one is still pointing to is still pointing to the old one. This one is still pointing to base ALS and MVP. Should we delete it and see what happens? I don't think I have the association. It doesn't even allow me to select it, you see? It doesn't even allow me to select it doesn't allow me to select that. So what I know is that what we need to do, we need to retarget the animations. Now let me just check which kind of animations we have here. Base. So under base we have all the LSB3 exactly. And I think this one have been retargeted. You see that there is our character in it. I mean, there are actually two characters, one on top of each other. There is the Unreal Engine one and our character. But anyway, these ones have been retargeted. The problem is that this one is still using the old one. So I think what I need to do, I just need to take. Let's try to take the idol. I think I will have to do for all of these ones. I don't know if there is an automatic way, but I think I will have to do it for all of them. All of them. So I think what I need to do is to go under animations, character assets, mannequin skeleton, animation examples. So now the problem is to find which one, but like for example there is the front, get up, back montage, land and roll. I mean, actually I would like to find the idle something. Is there an idle? No, there is no idle. There is no idle. But there is this one which is called base pose. I think the base pose is probably the idle one. These are the two, the crouched. So these two base poses for sure we need to. Let me see if I retarget this one. Okay, so if I do retarget animation asset, duplicate animation asset and retarget. And now the problem is which one? This one is the character that I think it's this one. This one is the one that we used to retarget in ILSV3, but I think that the rig should be valid. Then there is this base skeleton. Then there is the Mixamo skeleton that we used to do some tests to import in the Mixamo animations. And then there is this one, which is, for sure this one is not. The last two, no. But between this one and this one, I have no idea. I think it's this one. He appeared for a second and then he went away. Why? Why the first one disappears? Now the first one doesn't even show up. So definitely it's this one. Now in terms of bones, okay, this is in theory the pose of our character, but we have a problem. we definitely have a problem, because the arms seems to be swapped or something. So it didn't. Retarget source, default or based on immesh. Review pose asset. Hello Marcelo, welcome. Animation track. So I should see if all of those are properly mapped. But when I do the retarget, there should be the... Now let me take... Okay, so this one is one thing. This one is one thing. But can I have a locomotion? Yeah, let's take a locomotion. Okay, let's take a walk. Let's take a standard walk. There is a run, walk backward, walk forward. I think it's this one. This one should be the standard walk forward, exactly. How do I see the bones? I remember there was a way to see. Or maybe you see it later, so you do the retargeting and then you fix the mapping. Because you see, one is a T-pose, and this one is not a T-pose. This one is like the U-skeleton pose. So that's the problem, right? So we have... I can try to retarget it to this one, but this one is completely different. Let me check if there is one guy. Let me see if Sway is available. Because he's the guy that did it. And also let me see if we have anything in our wiki. Retarget. Well, we had the retarget instructions for the Mixamo animation, but no. I think we only have this one of retarget, eh? I'm searching if in our documentation we said you should have an automatic info. Set up the model for retarget on humanoid rig in Unreal. Bring the blender animation. Set up the blender and retarget each card. Yeah, the problem is that at the moment, you know, we have a kind of a problem at the moment. So we have the ALS character, which is like this, and we have our character, which is like this. So the arms are getting messed up a bit because they are not in the default T-pose. I can reconnect. Yeah, exactly. Where is the manager? I don't remember what is the manager. Okay, let me retarget this. By the way, it works. She's nice. Where is the manager? Is it up here? I remember because I did it one time, but where the hell is that? I remember it was like an advanced mode which was giving you here all the possibilities. Show all advanced details. Do you remember where is it? Reimport, preview mesh, create asset, reimport animation, compression, export asset, make static mesh. No, there was another thing. There was a retarget manager. Where is that? No, this is too old. It is too old. I will not. Yeah, exactly. The one where you have here when. Come on, let me see this video without breaking my balls. Okay. Yeah, the thing where you have. I think here there was a screenshot where you see the advanced options. Retarget manager. I don't have this one. I have to go on the skeleton. Wait. I have to go on the skeleton. I don't have retarget manager. Am I in the right place or? You open the actual skeleton actually, but you open the actual skeleton. Here we are in an animation, not in the skeleton. Retarget manager. An in-base mesh, so current skeleton, base skeleton. Base and in mesh, character base. Okay. I'm a bit lost, boys. This is pretty cool. So you mean that what I can do is to move my upper arms to be like this and set it as a current pose. And then retarget. Walk F. Walk F. At least now it looks like he's in the same position. I don't know if this will help, but yeah, seems it helped. I'm still keeping the hands a bit too close, but by the way, I don't know why I see two here, but why I see two characters one on top of each other. But it's fine. So it seems that like this it did it, huh? Because we basically have a different T-pose than this one. I don't know about the hands, but you see that here is in the same position where we have our character. You see? Here is exactly in the same position. Is exactly in the same position that we had in our character. Why when ILS mannequin skeleton? Why when I do the retargeting it's showing me? Maybe because the default pose has been changed, I don't know. There is the T pose for this guy, so I can tidy it a bit. Yeah, but I think it looks okay. The only thing is that maybe the hand side, I mean the shoulder are a bit too much. You know, are too much into the no. Now it seems that there is a target somewhere because if I just rotate the arm, interesting. Oh yeah, actually. I don't know if it's better or worse. Okay, anyway, we can tweak it from here, which is nice. Okay, we can tweak it from here, which is nice. Now I don't know if I want to do it now, but probably not. But still, we can clean it, you know, as needed. Now the arm is too open and whatever, but it kind of works. Okay, it kind of works, which is exactly what we needed. So it kind of works. It kind of works, which is nice. Which is nice. So. How do we see now our character? I think until we have until we have all the animations retargeted, at least the base ones, and we have the blend space with the right animations in retargeted, it will never work. That is my feeling. That is my feeling. It'd be interesting to know which animations he's using now. I asked him to close all the other tabs. There are like 3 million open. I don't know if it was a good idea. He did it. Nice. So base layer, overlay layer, base poses. Okay. So the base layer, neutral standing state, locomotion cycles. So I think that this one's locomotion cycle. Yes, these are the walk run F, walk run B. These are blend spaces. LS and walk run B blend space. But is this one LS walk run F? Let me just check something, because I want to understand if in the old, when we moved that, if we had to redo the blend spaces. I think yes, but so if we go in our ILS v3 version, right, you see that all of those are retargeted for our character, you see? All of those. And if I open the blend space, which I don't know exactly where is it, but there should be a blend space here somewhere. I here. Blend space idle run. These are also with our character. How do I see what animation is associated to this? I see. Show animation names. Underscore idle. Underscore idle. Hello, Maui. Hey. How are you? Welcome. So, King character based Blender. So the idle is actually coming from Blender, while the ALS and walk F. ALS and walk F. ALS and walk F is coming from here. Okay, so yeah, for sure I need to change also the blend spaces. Now I'm just trying to understand the sequence, you know, so what I should do first, because retargeting the animation we can do, and we have seen that it works. Okay, so we can start if we want and retarget them all. The problem is that when we have retarget them all, what we should do, we should take the blend space and change it to be, or should we create a new blend space? Because I think the blend space is created for a specific skeleton, no? So if I do animation blend space, it should ask me the skeleton exactly. So the blend space is tightly connected to the skeleton. Now the skeleton, we still use our skeleton. So this means that actually the blend spaces could be fine, because so this pointer, this blend space idle, is just using the wrong animations, but ALS and walk F. The problem now here is that we have in the old ALS and in the new ALS we have the hello Olivia, hi. No, I didn't ping you because we are working on something else, but when I will work on the UI I will ping you. We are working on something else at the moment, but you are very welcome anyway to stay, no problem. But I'm not yet working on that. Not working on that. I'm working on the animations and trying to bring in the new locomotion system. So blend space idle run, right? As you can see here, the arms are correct, and I think the reason is that they are correct because this is the old ALS v3. So the question is, what should I do? I should just change. So now, for example, I have my ALS and walk F, right? Which I retargeted. Should I just change it into that blend space? Probably the answer is yes. Huh? Where did he put the... Where did he put the retargeted one? I think it was /game. So is it in the main there? Yes, it's here. So this ALS and F walk, this one, right? So does it mean that if I take this, The problem is that he has the same name, but if I take this and I put it here instead of this one, ALS underscore n underscore walk underscore f. I should have two, right? Yes. One has the ends a bit higher, which I think is that one, and then if I do this, he has the hand the proper way. Okay, yeah. So here is using my animation. Okay, the new animation. Okay, fine. Yeah, the only problem is why is not looking identical to the other one. I think it's because the position is different, or maybe they just changed the animation. Because the question is, if I take the blend space of the standard blend space, so this one, on this locomotion, I'm still trying to understand. Walk run backward, walk run forward. Apart from the fact that they are named differently, but maybe you can use the previous animation and blend space unless there is a new animation. No, I think all the animations are new. All the animations are new. I just wanted to understand if yeah, I think it's just the way they did it. You see how the arm is bending. That is the new one. Let me check the old one because we have both. If I check the ALS, I don't think I have the original probably. Probably not. Like their mannequin thing. No. The original I don't have, but I think it's just the way they changed the animation. I think they used a different set. But it's fine. I mean, I don't care. I don't like it more than the other one. I think I was preferring the other one in terms of position of the hands, but I think it was feeling more natural. But we can change it later, okay? We can tweak it slightly. We can make it. Maybe we can even maybe use the previous animations. I mean, it looks more menacing. I don't know how to say in English, but it looks more in offensive mode, and now in attack mode with these hands looking up. But I think that the finger seems to be fine anyway. I'm a bit concerned about the other. He looks like he has a disability. No, why? He's keeping his hand up. No, I think the walk is okay. It's just a bit robotic. I mean, it's just a bit sturdy, you know. I don't know how to say, but it's just a bit. And also the legs are a bit spread apart, so maybe we can tweak the legs a bit. But at the moment, I'm not, you know, too concerned about the quality of the animations. Yeah, the one with the straight end is better, eh? Yeah. I agree. But we can straighten the hands. So the point is that if you want, we can do it. We can just straighten the hands. So now we can, you see, we can do this, and now he has it straight. So So we can do this work later on. We can do this work later on. At the moment, I'm not too concerned about that. At the moment, I'm just concerned that our anime. What is the work that I need to do to have our character properly moving? Because our character is now pointing to ALS and MVP, which is the new one, and the new one. And the new one, which is this one, if I change I don't think I can even change it. ALS character animation. ALS character. You know what? The problem is that now everything is named the same, and so it's confusing me so much. ALS mannequin skeleton. So should I change it here? Should I change here the fact that he points? But I don't know if he allows me to. Actually, he did somehow. ALS character animation. This ALS character animation, what the hell is it? Is the new or the old? I think it's animation instance. I think it's not showing it fully. I think it's this one. Yes. I think this one is okay. I think we need to change the skeleton. Now the skeleton, you see that as soon as I change the skeleton, it gives me compilation error, which I think is fine. Which kind of error is giving? Blend space player ALS and walk F reference blend space use a different skeleton. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so I think that the work that we need to do is the following, right? So it's to can we write it down somehow so that we, if we ever have to redo it, we have a trace of what we did. I don't know if I can fit it here or not, but probably yes. I can fit it. Maybe I can fit it down here. So the steps. Three, 4, and 5. So 4 and 5. So 3 easy. We just remove that. No, not even. We didn't remove it. We switched. So let me delete this shit because this is not good. This is not good. So 1 and 2 are fine, and we did it. Now number 3 is we went into our blueprint character, so this guy. So go into current character BP. Maybe I can have a font which is a bit smaller because it will be a lot of text, I guess. Go to current character BP and change pointer to anim BP. So we changed the anim class actually, and change anim class to, and we change it to the new ALS anim BPC, which is pointing ALS anim BP It doesn't tell me the directory, but anyway. Anyways, the new one, okay? Anyways, the new one. To ALS anim BP, let's say the V4 version. Okay, so we did this, and this is making the character. Okay, this is making the character stand still. Then the number 4 is that inside ALS and MBPC, which is this thing, right? Inside this thing, we went to class settings. So in ALS and MVP v4, go to class. I don't know if it's correct, but I will start to type it, because if for any reason it works, you know, at least we have it captured. Zway answered. Hello, Zway. I'm doing the retargeting and migration now on stream, trying to figure out how it works. Yeah, Zway is traveling. Zway is the artist that helped me to merge the old ALS v3. And hello, George. How are you? Anyway, I see that there is a correlation between how much you stream and how much viewers you have. I mean, it seems to be, you know, obvious things to say, but it's really like this, because people probably, if they know you are on, sometimes they check, you know, if you are on. If you disappear for 1 week or 2 weeks, then they lose interest, because now we have more viewers than usual, which is nice. It's still not a lot of viewers, but considering it's a technical stream, so not very fun to watch in general, I think it's very good of how many people we have. Okay, so the second thing that we did was to change in LS stage and change the target skeleton to our skeleton. Our skeleton is is base skeleton. Okay, we call it like this. Maybe it would be best to call it PS base skeleton, but quick off topic question: when you stream, are you able to develop as fast as you do an off stream? I would say there are pros and cons. Let's say that streaming gives you motivation to work on the project, because you see other people interested, and also gives you a kind of a schedule, you know. So like you decide to stream at like I decided today to start at 6, and I started at 6, you know, and or 6:30. But anyway, I start. If I was by myself, maybe I would have continued video gaming, you know, doing something else, or just taking a walk outside, or doing something else, you know. So maybe I wouldn't have started. But with the fact that you have the stream appointment, you know, you do it. So that's the positive side. The negative side, I think, is that is using more energy from you, because first of all, you're speaking all the time, which you may decide not to do it, but I decided to do it. So I'm trying to explain to the people what I do, and it is using definitely more of your mental and physical energy, because speaking for 7 hours is obviously different than staying silent for 7 hours. I mean, I'm saying 7 hours because yesterday we had a 7-hour stream, then obviously you can have a shorter stream, but in terms of pure productivity, I think it's better, because I have people helping me in the chat. So there are very knowledgeable people here, and they help me, and so I think that sometimes I'm more productive. But so all in all, I think is pros and cons. At the end, maybe it's about the same. But for sure, I think if you are doing it as a job, I mean, if you are a game developer as a job, would be very hard to do. One, for NDA, because you will not be able to stream whatever you are doing because it's under NDA and the people should not see it. And second, because if you are really working 8 hours a day or 10 hours a day, I don't think you can speak for 10 hours a day every day. I think it will be, it will be killing you. Yeah, yesterday was a long one. I think it depends also how you take it. If you take it kind of slow, I mean, you're not going crazy, you know, with productivity, I think it's okay. And I like solving problems and solving puzzles in general, so programming is a continuous problem solving exercise with little information, because you never have the full information at hand, so you always need to invent a bit. Okay, so we change it to our skeleton, and I think that is a good step because he starts to complain, you know, and the fact that he starts to complain is perfect because it's what we want. So he's saying, oh, by the way, this blend space is no more using the right skeleton, and in fact you see that the character is not moving anymore, right? So he's saying, oh, I have an issue with this blend space. Go into the blend space and fix it, right? And so here we have 4 poses, right? Can I stop this guy walking? Yeah. Here we have 4 poses, which are here at the top. You see, this ILS run pose F, ALS walk pose F. So these ones are the ones that are using the old skeleton, the default ALS before skeleton, while it should use our skeleton. And why it should use our skeleton? For a number of reasons. Because our skeleton is built in a way that we can accommodate a tail, wings, and Kidokai legs. And Kidokai legs I like this. So we need to retarget, you know, to our skeleton for this reason. Otherwise, our character will not work. So we have more bones than now. What these bones will do with the new animation, with the old with the ALS animation, is a completely different discussion. But yeah. I kind of like this music in the background anyway. I don't know if it will last forever. I mean, how many of these songs? It seems there are really many. All no copyright music. It's very nice. I think it's an infinite list of no copyright music. We will see if this stream gets muted. Probably not. Hopefully not. Okay, so there will be some differences in the skeleton, because, for example, in this skeleton there are some IK for the handgun and such, and I think in our skeleton we don't have this. Okay, so let's try with this one. Let's start with ALS and walk run F, which gives an error here. Okay, ALS and walk run F, which gives an error here. So we have ALS and run pose. So the problem is that all these names that I'm going crazy, but ALS and run pose F. ALS and run. I mean, we can change them all, but we could do them all at one shot. Well, not in one shot, but ALS and how do I find? I think it's here under Locomotion. ALS and run pose F. ALS and run pose F. Like this one, right? This one is under base Locomotion. So yeah, it's basically we should retarget all of them. How many they are? They are not that many. Should we just do them all? Maybe yes. Let's do all the ones that are not crouched, okay? So if I want to retarget all of this, can I do something crazy like select them all and retarget them all? I think it works. If this works, it's very nice. I think if this works, it's very, very nice. Now they all go under /game. I really don't like going into /game. I think we should create a new folder somewhere with the retargeted animations. Otherwise, can we do a base PS template base and then create an ALSv4, which seems to be a great idea. An ALSv4, and then inside ALSv4, if we can keep the same structure. So base Locomotion, I think would be a bit better, huh? So we find then Locomotion. Okay, so we will put it inside of this thing. So we will put it inside content, characters, PS template, animations, base, ALSv4, base Locomotion. Okay, and we do retarget. I think it's doing it for all. By the way, guys, if you're new to the stream, please click on follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. That will help me. Thank you. Okay. So it was very easy. We did them all at the same time. It is very nice. Now the question is, very nice. Now the question is, Zwei is saying, I don't have a good way to watch the streaming in the car. Yeah, I know, it's better if you don't watch it. Okay, so we have all these animations retargeted, which is nice. So now this one is complaining, okay, but if we go here and now we change these 4 animations to the one that we have. Can I see the full path? No, huh? Would be too nice. if we go and take the ones, so ALS and is there a better way than moving them manually? I mean, is there a, I don't know, just changing the directory where it's pointing to? ALS and run pause. For example, if I take this and put it there, right? It did it? No idea if it did it. ALS and run and run F. ALS and work pause F. And yeah, ALS and work F. Okay, so in theory we did this 4. In theory we did this 4. So if I save this one should not complain anymore, right? No, it's still complaining. Why is still complaining? This ALS work run F is still complaining, saying that blend space player and the reference references blend spaces that use different skeleton. What do you mean reference different spaces? I mean, do I need to retarget also the blend space? I have a feeling, boys. I think I need to retarget also the blend space. I mean, changing the animation, but how can it work? Sorry, now we have this blend space which has different skeleton and it still works. I mean, what is... I can retarget also the blend space. I can retarget also the blend space. But it is a mess though. Because if I do this, it will duplicate it. It means that then I have to change the retarget blend space to not change the same. And realizing change skeleton in blend space. This music is not bad anyway. Pom 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 pom. What do you think? It's not bad. Change skeleton muscle animation BP. This one we know how to do. It's in the blend space, which is the problem. Where is this skeleton? Where is the... Ah, maybe it's here. No, this is just a preview. I'm blind or I don't see it. Where is the skeleton pointer? Where is the so preview pose asset, for example. Preview mesh I have. I think I'm not looking at the same thing. Here we are inside blend spaces, okay? And this one is a blend space. Then inside blend space is saying that there is blend space asset details is empty. Ah, I need to click on it. Blend space asset details. Seems to be this one, but and you see that while defining the axis setting and sample poses, there are two or more critical elements to set up using per place. There are other property in the asset detail panel that you can adjust to further define if blend space is used. Input interpolation. Where is this thing? Asset detail. It seems to be at the left. Ah, fuck, he's here. Okay, he was here. He was here, boys. He was here. Okay, skeleton. Yeah, but I cannot change it. I cannot change it. Yes, that part I did. So I'm speaking with Zwei. Maybe I can show you what I'm saying, what I'm chatting. Let me try. How do I do this? How do I do this? Plus display capture. Add source. Add source. Properties. Now I want a subset. What the fuck? I want how do I capture Streamlabs capture a portion of the screen? You can use window or display capture. I think I did display capture. No, I did screen capture. Display capture? Okay. Display capture. Wait a second, boys. Wait a second, I'm trying to do something. I will never manage to do it. 1 second. Display capture, add source, add new source. Display capture, I will say Discord chat, tab, second screen. Discord chat, second screen. Yeah, because I don't want to display on my second screen to you, because it contains super secret stuff. Super secret. Yeah, but then how do I choose the You would be able to left alt plus drag. Wow. Left alt. I don't think so. Ah, yes. Oh shit. Holy shit. It's working, boys. Now the only problem is that I need to select the other screen and I don't know what it will display. I don't know what it will do. I think he messed up. Uh-oh. I think something is happening. What is this? What is this thing? What is this black thing? Oh my god, what is it? No, like this is not working. No, it's not. It's not doing what I want to do. It's not doing what I want. Why I want to do it? Because when it's done forever, you know. Let me try now. Okay, I think this is better. Yeah, but I don't see what you see. Fuck. No, this is impossible because I don't see what you see. I need a third monitor. Well, no, there is a way. There is a way. There is a way to see what you see while I see it. But I don't see it. Ah, yes, it's kind of working. Wait. The problem is now to move it. Oh my god, it's a mess. This is a mess. Ah no, to move it I can move it here. Wait. There is a chance. There is a chance. Ah, look at this. Okay, so as long as we stay in this window, I can show you what we are chatting with Sway. But I think it will be a mess anyway, because then as soon as I switch that, it will show whatever else. But anyway, what we were saying, he was saying that yeah, I should do this and that. Okay, great. You should be able to click the blind space and retarget them also. Okay, so I need to retarget the blind spaces as well. Then the blind space is containing animations inside of it. Should I manually update those animations contained in the blind space? I mean, should I manually replace, you know? What do you see now? You see a mess. You see this. You see a piece of OBS and a piece of I don't know. Should I manually replace the animation containing the blind space? I'm trying to ask to this guy. I mean, look at how the window is moving the things. That's pretty cool. Look at that. It will continue forever. So it will continue to move the window in the window in the window in the other window. Look, 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 look. Insane. I think retargeting the blank space is doing that, but I'm not sure if I duplicate the animation the retarget you can also do manually instead, but it's not. Okay, I will try. Okay, we'll try now. Okay, I will try now. Wish me luck. Okay. So what the hell is this thing? How do we get rid of this thing now? Okay, I think I need to disable the second screen thing, So now I disabled it. Now how do we see something that is normal? Because I had the stream open in this browser looking at myself. I don't know. This thing is too complex, boys. I don't think I can do it. Okay. Is it infinite room? Yeah. Okay, so let's go back. So what he's saying is that no, we should not change the animations here like I did. So I already fucked up a bit, but I think we can just reload from disk because this one has not been saved, or I saved it. No, I think I saved it. I think I saved it, but this one I saved it, huh? Can I take it from? Can I take it from? Because I would like this to be the original one, and for sure is not at the moment. Let me check. So we are under plugins, binary, ls, content, advanced, character asset, mannequin, animation, base. Oh my god, the directories, locomotion, and then if I order by date, there is one. There it is. Volcan F, which is the one that we have changed. So I would like to replace this one with the original one. And the question is, do I still have the original one? Yes, I do. I do, is it? Look how organized I am. Character asset, mannequin, animation, base, locomotion, commotion, buzzer, what was the name? Rufana, burger, rama. Fuck these names, boys. There are three, by the way. The O is the base one, is the F. Okay. So if I copy this and I put it here, no, and I put it here, replace. Okay, it's back to the date it was. We go here. The editor will say, "Hey, something happened." We can do reload from disk. Reload. Okay, he reloaded it, so I think now we should be fine. So what Zway is saying is that we need to take the blend space and retarget also the blend space. Okay, so we need to right click, retarget animation, duplicate animation and retarget. Okay, we can do this, boys. We can do this. We can do this. I am confident. This game directory, why is always trying to put it there? We don't want it there, we want it here. So we want it under content, character, PS template, animations, base, ALSV, no. PS template, animation, base, ALSV4, base locomotion. It's more complex to select the directories than doing the actual job, you know? Retarget. Why I didn't do it for all the blend spaces? What the fuck happened? Why? Why? Ah, because those 4 animations. Genius! Genius! When you retarget a blank space, is retargeting also all the animations that are inside of it. Insane! Okay. Well, that's very good. That's super good. So we can just retarget all the blank spaces and we are fine. So if I take all the blank spaces and I retarget them all, to our base skeleton, yeah, the complex part is selecting the directory. Holy shit. Character, PS template, animation, space, LSV4, base, locomotion. Okay, yeah. Now there is one that exists already. I think it will just overwrite it, potentially. Look at this, look how it works by itself and I do nothing. I drink, meanwhile is doing this job. Ah, very nice. Very, very nice. Asset duplicated and retargeted. Perfect. We have more files though. We have more files. Now the reason we have more files is probably because the blend spaces were referencing animations which were actually in the other directories. But I think it's fine, we can keep them all in the same directory, fuck it. Transitions, turn in place, I think all these ones were probably... Okay, but now, so in reality, our sequences is select all blend spaces and choose retarget, duplicate and retarget, whatever it is. Duplicate and retarget. This will also automatically retarget the animations contained in the blend space, which is a genius idea, by the way. I mean, I'm glad they did it this way. It's very, very nice. It's super nice they did it this way. Super nice. I like this music. It's pretty easy music and fun music. Okay, so we did this. And we have... so, now this one should not complain anymore, right? Let me recompile it. It's complaining anyway. Ah, it's complaining anyway because it's pointing to the other one. Fuck. Okay, I need the home support. I need the home support. How do I do it? Wait, I can do it now, huh? I can do it. I enable this. Look at the magic. I enable this. Then I switch here. And you should see what I'm typing. I don't see if you see, but it's okay. Okay, the blend spaces got converted. The good news is that the animations contained in the blend spaces get also automatically retargeted. Now, in the main and MVP, there are pointers to the blend spaces, like this, you know. So they are pointed to the blend spaces, which are obviously complaining, because which are not complaining, which are still pointing to the old, to the standard V4 blend spaces, not the new retargeted ones. Did you change this manually? In the MVP? I think the answer is yes, by the way. But I don't know if there is a smarter way, you know, to do it. And yeah, this thing works, by the way. Insane. I think I need to manually, which is a bit annoying, but I don't think there are so many at the end, so I think if I search ALS and walk run F blends place player, but you see there are two. Fuck, how do I know which one is which? Because they are named the same, you know, and so one is the one in the other directory. I don't know, let's take the second one. What is this small star? You have to add it to your favorites. Oh. Let's take the second one and see what happens. But there is no play rate. Fast path enable. This node is only using any blueprint to call updated. I mean, there are a few differences though, because this is how do I make this one look identical? So the good news is that it's not complaining, you know. While if I select the other one, ALS and walk run F. If I select the other one, why is it always working now? Maybe I need to compile. Yes. So this one is the one using the different skeleton. This one is the new one that we created, which I think is good. The only problem I have is that here we have also the play rate multiplier. this way answer? No, I didn't. Are you still seeing that? Yeah, you're still seeing that. Anyway, I was asking him. I think I can delete it. I think I can remove it. Play rate is just exposed from detail panel. It is what I was searching, but play rate expose. Okay, so I think we need to do this manually though. I mean, we can do it manually. The only problem is, you know, not messing up with these lines. How many we have to do? I don't think it's millions. I think it's like, I don't know, 20 places maybe. So I don't think it will be insane. I think it will be reasonable. What do you think, boys? What do you think, boys? So yeah, I think should we just do it? Zway is not answering, so I think we should just go on and do it. How do I avoid messing up with all of this? How do I avoid messing up with all of this? Stride, well, it's not that hard because stride goes into stride, walk goes into walk, and play rate goes into play rate. So I would say it's impossible to mess up, right? And then we need to connect this one to this F. And now we can delete this. We just need to be sure that we are not messing up the names. That's the only thing we need to be sure. Otherwise our character will start to walk very, very, very funny. Don't replace the node by the reference from the detail panel. I mean, if it's possible, I would like to do it, but what is it? This blend space. Yeah, I can point from here. That would be easier. ALS N walk ALS N walk run underscore B. I think he automatically select the one that is already connected to the skeleton, so I cannot make a mistake here. Let me see if I recompile. Yes, the error went away. So I think I want to Control Z because you see that these two are different. One has a sync group locomotion, this one is not. So probably I want to, you know what I want to do? I want to go back, if the editor allows me to do it, and just do what Gian suggested. So I leave all the other properties the same. I just change the reference here. Okay, select all the space to create rectangles. Okay, then open ALS and MVP, ALS and MVP, and in the details panel, of each node giving error, replace the reference to the new retargeted blank spaces. Okay, so I don't know if we will ever understand this again, but okay. Zwei is saying that yes, I have to do this, and he's saying also there were additional animations. Wait a second. This is what he's saying. This is what he's saying. He's saying there were additional animation blended in for the wings and the tail. But I can look at that after retargeting. I have the time next week. Okay, so I think that for now, for wings and tail, we can leave it, and then we can do it later on. Okay, so I think we just do this for all, right? So we select, we do walk run underscore F. I think you can just type this, is the quickest, and select. Then walk run underscore B, select, next. Walk run underscore FL. I just don't have to mess up here, because if I mess up one name, is done, huh? Walk run underscore BL, walk run underscore FR, and walk run underscore BR. Okay, now if I compile, these errors should go away. Nice. So these ones are gone. Now we still have other errors, like these ones. ALS and sprintf. I don't know if I have this. Sprintf. ALS and sprintf. No, this one unfortunately is still in the old directory. So it's not good. So we need to retarget also the sprint. Let me see where is the sprint. Huh? The sprint is under base locomotion. I should have it though. Base locomotion. You converted all of those, no? Sprint and sprint. These two. Yes. We have under V4, so why I cannot change this? Sprint underscore F. It's the second one. What's the second one, boys? So this one the LSV3 and this one is the LSV4. Yeah, let's say that the fact that all the names are the same but they're just sitting in different directories is is a bit confusing. But sprint F impulse. For example, sprint F impulse exists only in V4. Okay. These two errors went away. N_lean. This one looks like we didn't convert. Yeah, the lean I think we didn't. So let me do this. No, the lean we don't have. So the lean was actually under details. Should we keep it? Yeah, maybe let's make a details directory. I don't know if he likes that. I don't know why, but it's okay. New folder, details. Okay, details. Always we start from the blank space. Wait. I fucked up, so I want to select. I don't want that it loads other stuff. So change, and we set characters, PS template, animations, base ALSP4, base locomotion details. Okay, so we put it here, and we retarget. It's working, boys. It's doing stuff by itself. Okay. I think it did it. We can check if they are working. Well, these are poses, so in reality, being a pose, it doesn't move. I think it looks a bit funny with his hands raised. I don't know. I think it's more of a cartoonish, right? Cartoonish pose then. But N_lean. N_lean in ALSV4, yes. Okay. Okay, so this one, I still having compilation errors probably in other places. I don't know how many other places, but definitely ALS flail. Okay, let's see first if we have a flail. No, we don't, so this is also something that we didn't port yet. So, flail. Flail is under base in hair. Okay. I think we can do this. Is there there is no blend space, so these are animation, direct animations. So. There are also all the jump, run, land. Let me see if we ported already the jump or not. No. The jump and the land are not there, so I think we can safely create a new directory. Is under base and is parallel to locomotion. Is called in air. In air. And I think we can. There is falling lean, which is detail. Details. By the way, it's nearly dinner time, eh? It's 8:35. What do we do? I mean, we can eat together. We can eat together, but I need to, or I order, or I cook. Good question. I don't know, Jay was eating pizza yesterday, so we could order pizza maybe. We could order pizza. Just because we were envious that Jay was eating pizza yesterday. Right? Okay, I can do that. Give me 1 second. Which kind of pizza we want? Which kind of pizza we want? Which kind of pizza? Which kind of pizza? Do you want to see the menu? I can show you the menu. It's done in images. It's a bit of a mess. But no, I will choose it myself. So I think we can have the Four Seasons is always nice. Okay, I think I decided. Pizza. Pepperoni is a vegetable. Okay? Pepperoni is a vegetable. Mission completed. Mission completed. The pizza is coming in about half an hour. 20 minutes, half an hour. So I think we're good. Ordering pizza done. Okay. Yeah, I read your question. Meanwhile, you were saying, are you converting the old MEP to use the animation or the vice versa? No, we did a bit of a reasoning on that, and basically this was the option. Keeping the old AnimeP and converting, but I think it's too much of a mess. So we decided this one. Which is the one on the right, which is use the animation blueprint that is already included in V4, and then port in the old code, because otherwise it's too much. I think it's more work. You know, I think it's more work. We will see, but I think it's more work. I have the feeling it's more work. What's your opinion? Even if I started now, so I don't think I will go back, but... So, base detail, blah blah blah. So what we were doing, we ported the lean, we were porting the in-air, right? We were porting the in-air for... So I think we can do this. We can first do this, which will bring also these 4 other animations with it. We can change the directory again to characters, PS template, animations, base v4, base in-air details, and retarget. I hope it will bring only these 5, but if it doesn't, it's okay. Yes, he brought only these 5 plus. You know what? I think we should save this stuff, because if for any reason the editor crashes, those will be gone. Believe it or not. It keeps them like in memory or in a temporary thing. Until you save them, if the first time you created them, they would be gone. So I think we should save everything with it. Yeah. And it may crash for different reasons, you know. So okay, so we did the details, we did the lean and everything. Now, yes, I can also click on save all, I guess. Yes. So now we need to do the upper level, right? Which is this one. So these ones, I don't think they are contained in a let me see, reference viewer. No, they are referenced directly. They are not part of blend space. So they are directly, which is okay. So I think we can select them all. Change the directory again and go again under characters, PS template, animation, base, ALS before, base, in air. So we said we put it here. And we retarget. Now I think that this is just to prove that it works. Then I think if we have to tweak some of the animations, we can do it later. But I think that this is just bringing, you know, the method in, bringing all the assets. So open let's maybe be the television. Yeah, let's say that here in the middle there is another thing, which is just to select. Let's say. There will be other animations mentioned in the ALS and MVP. Oops, ALS and MVP to retarget directly. Okay, so basically, yeah, not all is inside blend spaces. So like for example this flail, there is one that is pointing to V4 and one that is pointing to V3, so we select this one. Okay, and compile. So this one is okay. Still we are having a number of issues. Yeah, we miss all the IK, so I don't know exactly what will happen without the IK. I think the IK will be a problem. I think the IK will be a problem. I don't know if we can disable that, but evaluate an slookup sweep additive reference sequence that use different skeleton. Holy shit. ALS and look F sweep. Okay, so this is inside animation example aim offsets. It is inside animation examples aim offsets. It is for aim, so it's not something that we really maybe need, but I think we can. I think we can check it. ALS and sweep. Yes, all these directory aim offsets we didn't port. Okay, so let's port this as well. This is under animation examples aim offsets. So is a brother of base. Okay, so we'll put it here. So we retarget this as well. Characters, PS, animation, base, as before, offsets. Okay. Okay, we retarget that. Yeah, we check out everything. Anyway, if something goes really bad, we will just roll back everything. I hope not. I hope we will not have to roll back everything, but I'm a bit concerned about these IK targets actually, but let's see. Okay, so now this one we should be able to have another sweep. So this is N look F sweep. N look F sweep, which is this one. Huh? Okay. So this one should compile. There are still a million errors, by the way. Yeah? I don't know how much time it will take to do this, but we will go one by one. No fear. N look F sweep. This is the same one of before. Eh? Okay. ALS and look. This one, yes, is a blend space. We have converted it already because it's under v4, so it seems to be the good one. ALS underscore N underscore look. Fine. Same for this one. ALS underscore N underscore look. Same here. So same here. And same here. So these were all the instances of our N look. Okay. Then evaluate ALS and pose. Evaluate ALS and pose. This is another one. So N underscore pose. Yes, we have it. Here there are two though. One is inside aim offsets and another one is inside in air. Which one it will be? And another one is inside slash game. No, but slash game I think we delete. Huh? I don't want to have anything up here. Blend space idle run is referencing this thing? No. What do you mean? Did we point to the one in the game there? That's not good, huh? If we did this, it's not good. Blend space. Now this is the old one. This is the old one, so let's not delete it, but it's not the pose that we are searching. This pose, the pose that this pose, we have two. We have one inside aim and one inside underscore pose. Underscore n underscore pose. So we have one inside aim offset v4 and one inside base in air. And now which one is this? I have no idea. How do I know? How do I know I can do this? I can browse to it. Yeah, it's in base poses. Base poses. Why we have probably because it was part of the original blueprints. I think I would point to this one, but I would point to this one. So the one inside in here, even if it looks exactly identical. I don't know if we created two for whatever reason. We needed to only create one, but I would point to the one. I think they are identical, by the way. I think they are identical. One second, I disappeared, but I'm here. I will have to put on my mask when COVID mask when the guy arrives, as is mandatory. I was just checking where it was. Okay, so this one is good. So we are going basically through all the errors one by one. I hope we can fix them all. I still see there are a million. Look at how many. There are so many. Maybe some fix themselves. Maybe when you fix one, you know, there's input and output, and so maybe it fixes that. I don't know if I can multi-click, but if there is the same one, but it's never the same one referenced. You see, they're all different ones. Yeah. So underscore n underscore walk underscore f. And of this one, we need to take not the v3 but the v4. base locomotion. Yeah. Then underscore n underscore walk underscore b. Not the v3 but the v4. It's quite a work, huh, this thing. It's quite a work. I don't know if there is a better way to do it, like if they could have, I don't know, if you could have like subclass of this thing, I don't know, but I think I was searching for subclassing animation blueprints and internet was saying that basically it's not possible. So there is LF. There is a LF and there is a LF1. I don't know why. Anyway, we select LF. LB, LB1. I think this LB1 and LF1 is probably duplications. That when you do the when you do the retargeting from the blend spaces, maybe if two blend spaces are referencing the same one, they are duplicating it twice. That is a bit annoying. But I don't think we can avoid that. You see that for many of those we have RF, RF1. We will go like nyam 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 nyam. We'll go like that for eating, yeah. But no, I will have to eat the pizza. The pizza is pretty large. If you want, I can make a picture of it. But pizza is pretty large, so I will have to eat it on the other side. I don't think I have enough space. No, for sure I don't have enough space here because this table, even if this table is big, but there is enough stuff. I mean, there is I mean, everything. There's a lot of stuff, so I don't think we can. Wow, there are a million of this, but I don't know if we can do. I don't know. Hey, let's walk F. I don't know if there's a better way, but at the moment I don't see a better way. There is F1, F2. I don't know if F1, F2 will be used later on. Maybe there are a reason why there is F1, F2. Base locomotion, base locomotion. Sorry, just one sec. Let me check this F1, F2 if they are really identical or not. Locomotion. F, F1, F2. F1. I think they are identical. I think these have been generated when creating the blend spaces. So yes, it did the work automatically, but I think it duplicated a bit of stuff. But it's easy to see if we go in the old, folder. Animation example. If we go here. Now you see, there is no walk. No, wait. There is no walk F1, walk F2. There is no walk F1, walk F2. So I think he did a bit of a mess when I did the I can check like F1 where is used. Is used in this blend space. Walk run F. Walk run F. And the base one. You see? The base one is not used anywhere. Walk run F2 is used in walk run F1 blend space. Oh my god. I think he created more than needed. Because we have also two blend spaces, walk run F and walk run F1. I think he created more. F1 is not referenced anywhere. And F is referenced here, yeah. I think we will have to do a cleanup of those. Otherwise, we are just duplicating. The good thing is that it names them in a way that are recognizable. But all the ones that are not referenced we need to delete. But for now we are just testing the cycle, you know, the conversion process. So just to see if this conversion process is good or not. Yeah, so now if I point to B or if I point to B1, we'll create a new dependency, you know, and I think all the blend spaces will point to 1, and all these things that I'm doing manually will point to B. So we will have to redo all the blend spaces. Fuck. That is my feeling. It's not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling, boys. LF. You just have to watch that I'm not making stupid mistakes, okay? Because I think I may, considering the quantity of changes I'm doing, you know, and being human, or better, being tiger, I may make a mistake. And if you make a mistake, our character will move like bloop, 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 all weird, you know? I think this will be a long journey. I think this will be pretty long, my friend. Look at how many. It's pages and 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 pages. It's like 200, 100. Holy shit. Rotate L90. This one we don't have. Seems that this one we don't have, so the rotations we didn't move yet. Let me just check if we are still on the no copyright list. Yeah, we're still on the no copyright list, so potentially these are still no copyright, hopefully. Or this stream will be fully muted. Fully muted. Maybe there is an option not to create _1. I mean, it should search for the one that already exists. I think it's a bit, you know, brutally copying everything, but that's not true, because for example, when the animations were already there, he just reused those animations. So I don't know why he created this _1. I don't know. Rotate. Okay, the rotate are under turn in place, base turn in place, which is something we didn't copy yet. There is also transitions, by the way. Turn in place are single animations, so I think it's pretty good. We can just copy them as they are. So I will create a turn in place after under base. Turn in place. Do you get advertisement on Twitch at the moment? Like when you watch the channel, do you get any advertising or no? Asset location, no. Target animations, base, change directory. Characters PS template animation base ALSB4 base turn in place. I think the pizza should arrive any time now, because they said a 20 minutes, half an hour, so okay. You have ID block, okay, but ID block is now working on Twitch. Ah, because you are on YouTube. Okay, yes. But on Twitch is not working because they are streaming. They are streaming the ads instead of the normal stream. So you cannot block them unless you detect, you know, the image somehow. But it's not. I mean, ID block does not work like that yet. So rotate L90. Now rotate L90, we have two options. One which is with crouch and one which is no crouch, and this is the no crouch one. Okay. Yeah, we are killing the bugs one by one. I mean, they are not bugs, but we are killing the thing one by one. So whoever designed the system created manually all this stuff. I don't get any type of ads when I'm watching on Twitch. Okay, good. Yeah, I think it's because I'm not yet a channel that is relevant. But we will see. As soon as we get... I mean, yesterday's stream was very good. We had a lot of viewers. I can show you the stream summary anyway. We had 6 average viewers, which is anyway more than what we had usually. We had 27 unique viewers. We had 7 people that were chatting on Twitch, different ones, and 2 new followers, which is good anyway. And so our average view went up a lot, went from 1 to 1.80. I mean, average on the last 40 or 50 hours streamed. Now, with the stream of today, which have an average of again 4 or 5, we will reach the affiliate goal, I think, pretty soon. And so we will see how it works then. I mean, I already read a bit about it, but I would like to see it live, you know. CLF pose. CLF pose we don't have. No. So CLF pose is more stuff that we need to port. CLF is inside base poses. Base poses. Okay, just these two. By the way, ILS and pose, I think we did it already 200 times because it was referenced. So I would not port this one anymore. I will probably move the base pose. Yeah, this is what I will do. So let me, come on. Let me create a new base pose. And then let me retarget only this one, and then the other one we will just move. If we can keep the same structure, I think it will be easier for us. Characters, PS template, animation, space, ALS before, base poses, yes. Go! Did it. Now let me search the end pose. Yeah, the end pose, we have it here. And the end pose, I think we have it also somewhere else. So, I think we have, oh, okay, so the pizza is here. 1 second. Taking pizza. Pizza is a bit of a mess. Yes. Wow. Yes. I'm cutting pizza now. The pizza is pizza 4 stagioni. Very nice. Yeah, it looks pretty much like this. It's very similar to this. It's kind of similar to this. So it is done. Oh, fuck. Done. Now we are in eating pizza. Now we're in eating pizza mode. I will be back. Just a few minutes. Few minutes. I was searching if it was a... What is it? No. No. Yeah, but I want it with I want it dynamic. No. Okay, we will not do it. I thought it was simple. Pretty good. We are about 50% done, no, 60% done, or 65% done. Very, very good. 4 seasons. And I'm drinking this. It's not this version. Yeah, exactly this version. Exactly this one. It became fat. I'm drinking that. Pretty good. 90%. But I will leave a small slice for later. I mean, I basically got it all. Very nice. Done. Boom. I know there's a craft beer from Italy, which is looking copper-like, and I can't remember the name. There are many good ones from Italy. Maybe Peroni. I don't know. Peroni beer. Okay. Okay. So we are into this thing, huh? We are into this tunnel, and we don't see the light yet. So we are inside a giant tunnel, and down and way. Maybe there will be the exit. We don't see it yet at the moment. We don't see it yet. In this tunnel there are a lot of walk, CLF, RB, L1, F, B, D, something, you know, which are blocking our road. So there is all these things that we need to jump. We need to jump those things because they are blocking our road, and so we have to go around, I don't know, and skip them. There is a million of those. It's like a video game, you know, where you have to skip the obstacles. And that is what it is. It's a video game inside a video game. There's a video game inside making a video game. I don't know what it is. But anyway, we're gonna do it, no matter what, okay? No matter what. We're gonna do this. One by one, piece by piece. No surrender. We will win at the end. We will win. I'm sure we will win. Sure. You just have to look that I'm not making mistakes. Walk pose? Do we have walk pose? Haha, we have like 10 of them. Which one you want? Walk pose L, walk pose F, walk pose R, walk pose, but we don't have a normal walk pose. It's a CLF walk pose. CLF walk. We don't have a CLF walk pose, boys. So it's still to be ported, huh? A CLF walk pose. Oh, strange, because there is under base locomotion. It's under base locomotion. CLF walk pose. There's also run pose. Maybe these ones were not ported because they were not part of the blend spaces. Yeah, CLF pose are not here. Okay. Okay. I think we can port both under locomotion. They told you? They told you there is a light, huh? At the end, but they're really at the end. Like at the end, I know. Yeah, no. I know the lead. I know there is. I know there is. I'm sure there is. Lock pose. Wow, now we have it. CLF, huh? The left feet. The left foot. The left foot, yeah. What is the difference between these two? Did I mess up? No, CLF. So why is CLF in both? Okay, anyway. Is CLF in both? I mean, it's fine with me. Oops, it's fine with me. If it's CLF on both, we use CLF on both. ALS and lean. Lean, I think we have. ALS and lean under V4 locomotion details. Easy. Absolutely easy. Wow, look at how many. Oh my god. So many. So many blockers. So many. Look at that. Look at that. I will do it. CLF walk. CLF walk F. CLF walk F. No, but wait. CLF walk F has to be in the new directory, huh? No, this one is in the old one. This one is in the old one. This one is in the old, so it's not the right one. It's not the right one. CLF walk F. I think all the CLF were not attached to the. I think all the CLF and CRF were not attached to the base poses, to the blend spaces, and so had not been ported. So I can port them all. You see, there is only the pose, but there is no other CLF. CLF. Yeah, exactly. So we need to port them all. So all the, except for the pose, which we have already, but all the CLF, except for the pose, and all the CRF, except for the pose, we need to retarget. And we put it under locomotion. Okay? Easy. Easy. So CLF walk underscore F. Okay, now we have two, you say. We have the old one and the new one. Okay. CLF walk B, CLF walk B, the new one. CRF. Oh my god. CRF walk L, CLF walk L. I will make one or two mistakes for sure. CLF walk R or R, and CRF CRF walk R. Okay, boom, look at these errors, all gone. I don't know, I'm trying to make it sound exciting. CLF walk pose, yes. Good. There is another block here. Play ALS Loco Detail Acceleration F. What the hell is this? Loco Detail. Loco Detail. I don't have any Loco Detail. What is Loco Detail? Loco Detail is under Locomotion Details. But I remember this one we did. We did the lean. But the lean was not enough, huh? we have 6, 7. We have 6, 10. So I think we are missing all the local detail. These 3, these 4. How is possible? We have 7 here. We have 6 plus the pose. Six plus the pose. And these are 11. Ah, yes. So 4 missing. Easy. Been enjoying the Dead Gate series. He has escaped the labyrinth and goes to the gate with an access to the fragments of the broken wall. Nice. So there is a chance to escape, you mean? Okay. Okay. So we go for the loco details. And we want a loco detail acceleration F. And we want a loco detail. Let me copy this so at least I don't have to paste it again. To type it again. We want a local detail acceleration B. And we want a local detail acceleration L. And we want a local detail acceleration R. Easy. Easy. Then it is about the same. We want a local detail acceleration F, a local detail acceleration B, a local detail acceleration L, and a local detail acceleration R. Okay, I'm becoming faster. I'm becoming faster. I'm learning like a monkey, you know. That is a monkey work. Local detail acceleration F, local detail acceleration B, local detail L, local detail R. I hope we never change this again. I hope we stay with this system forever. There is an F. There is a B. There is an L. But it's like a small video game, you know? Like you have to match words with words, and the only problem is that I'm not getting points. But if there was like a points counter, you know, for every function I change, it would be exactly like a video game. It is 2 CLF. 2 CLF. Never heard this. Never heard this. 2 CLF. What is it? We missed this once. 2 CLF. There's only one. Huh. You see? Yeah, live streaming 350. I don't know. 350. 350 is in 100 streams. Depends how many streams I do, though. If I continue with a good rhythm, I think it's too early. I would say, hey, let's be 5, stream 550 or 450. I don't know. Maybe never. Base transitions. There is a directory transitions. This one, I think we don't have any of those, so I think we should port them all. It's a new thing, so it's under Locomotion. No, it's under base transitions. I like this music. It's simple music, but it's nice. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's simple, but kind of good. I was going down because it was finishing the song, that's why. That's why. Okay, retarget. Now we are pro at retargeting. If everyone asks me, did you ever do retargeting? I mean, how good you are with that? I would say, man, I did thousands of retargeting in my life. 1,000. I mean, I don't know who did so many transitions, huh? ALS M2 CLF. Easy. No. 2 CLF. ALS CLF to N. CLF to M. Easy. Land roll. What is land roll? Land roll. Land roll we don't have. Okay, there is a lot of new stuff here. What is land roll? Oh wow. It's under actions. Should we just port all the actions and that's it? like back montage, LH front get up, land roll F le me, monte B. Look at that. Look at that. Very nice. There are a lot of animations here anyway, yeah. We got a lot of animations, boys. I think under actions we don't have anything, so all of those we will retarget. But there is a difference. Some are animation sequence and some are animation montages. Can you retarget also montage? Yes. Can you retarget a sequence? Yes. Okay, that seems pretty easy then. I think the music is too high, huh? Or no? Sucks on the beach. Scandinavians. I will see if I will get like 100 strikes for copyright. I will see, boys. 100 strikes. Oh my god. Animation examples, actions. But animation examples. No, it's the same thing. Actions. Easy. Directory, yeah. If I was forgetting clicking on that, we would have all the files in the wrong place. Okay. I mean, the part with the sax is nice. The part with the xylophone or whatever it is also. How do you ever pronounce that in English? No idea. It's with a Y. Ah, crap. Xylophone.
Xylophone.
Xy?
Xylophone.
What do you mean xy? There is an X.
Xylophone.
Okay. You convinced me. Xylophone. I mean, xy would have been written differently. No? Xy. It's not xy. Land roll. Land roll. Aha, we have it now. Flail. Flail, we have seen it already. But for loop, I don't think we did. For loop. Yeah, actually we have. We have a for loop. We have two for loops. One in in-air and one in in-air details. Oh my god, I don't know, boys. We have two. One in-air, one in-air details. I think there is a lot of duplications here, huh? In-air for loop. Yeah, exactly. We have duplications, boys, because this way of doing it through blend spaces is very nice because it does it automatically, but it's fucking up a bit because it's adding more animations that we need. I think we will do I don't know. I don't know how to detect this in an easy way. Fall loop fast. Flail. Anyway, incredible work by the people that created this thing. So, I mean, it's very good. I think it's very good. Lean falling. Lean falling N. So, must be this one, right? And then land heavy. Land underscore N underscore land underscore heavy. No, yeah, underscore heavy. And then land light. Jump walk LF. Jump walk LF. And jump run LF. Oh my god. Jump run LF. Then the right side. So jump walk RF and jump run RF. Consider that all this mess at the moment is applied to both our characters and our NPC. Now we will have to understand if that's a good idea or a bad idea, because all this thing may consume quite a bit of N jump loop, quite a bit of CPU, you know. So we have to be aware of the fact that maybe in the future we have to disable some of this. Land heavy, land light. How many we are missing? Do you want to see it or you don't want to see it? Okay, there is the list. No, up to here. Then this one I don't know what is it, and I don't want to know. But I think these ones are due to these ones. So I think that our list is this. So in every page, 3, 6, let's say 10, 20, 30, 40, 45 or 50 per page. There is 1 page, 2 pages, 2 pages enough. So it's about 120 missing. Okay. I don't know if this makes you feel better or worse, but it's about 120. How many I do per minute? I don't know. Land light. Land heavy. I think I do about 1 every 5 seconds. So 120 multiplied by 5 seconds is 600. They divided 60 is 10 minutes only. Let's say 15 minutes. So in 15 minutes we may be done, maybe. Maybe. There is ALS and land additive, sorry. And there is heavy additive. Stance variation. Do we have this? We don't have this. Stance variations. What is this? Stance variation is under stance variations. Overlay. What is overlay? These are all the ones. Okay, these are all the ones. Should we just pour them all? Like the barrel, the binoculars, the bow. Yeah. These are all the stuff. There is a million stuff here, but these are pretty good. I think we could reuse them somehow. Can I do something a bit? Can I do something a bit weird, which is filters animation, and so I see all this one from all the subdirectories, then I just select them all and I retarget them all into a single directory called overlay. You like the idea? Next to base. So it's faster. So it's definitely faster. We take all of this. Did I make any mistakes? Or not, you think? Up to now. I mean, 0 mistakes is impossible. It did it, or it saved? I think it saved. I think it didn't do anything. Okay. It's doing it. I will do a save all, by the way, now, because I think we did a lot of changes. I want to save everything. Hey guys, if you have any questions on what I'm doing, please ask and be interactive. If you have any questions on the game, if you have any question on Unreal Engine, if you have any questions in general, just let me know and we can chat. If you think I should not be doing what I'm doing, if you think I should make a Tetris game instead of an MMO, so static variation, stance variation, stance variation, stance variation, no. Stance variation, normal. rotoscoping variations. 10 variation. It's all the same, no? Looks all the same. So this one we are doing pretty fast. Wow. There is 1 million binoculars. Binoculars underscore poses. These are all the same, so we do it super quick. This we do one every 2 seconds or so. There is a binocular sweep. A binocular sweep crouched. Ah, I don't have this one. Fuck. That one we are missing. This one we are missing. Where is it? I ported all the directories. Binoculars. Binoculars. I think it's not here. I think it's somewhere else. Binoculars aim. Binoculars aim. Binoculars aim. Binoculars aim sweep crouched. My god. Yeah, isn't there overlays binoculars though? Ah, because there are animation sequences. I didn't port the animation sequences. Fuck. Because I selected... no, but I selected animation. So animation sequences should go into this. I don't understand. Yes, binoculars aim sweep. Yes, I have it. Let me save all meanwhile. I have it, why is not saying it? Maybe I typed something wrong. Binoculars aim sweep. Let's see. Saving everything. Binoculars aims. Yeah, exactly. We have it. Yes, we have it. I don't know. Ah! Wait. It's not the same name. ALS. Props. Binoculars. Aim. Sweep. Ah, crouched. Okay, this was a mistake, eh? I was about to do a mistake. Eh? I was about to do a mistake. It's still going. This list is infinite. Nice. Secondary motion, secondary motion. Binocular poses. Binocular. So binocular poses, these are all the same. So we change them super easy. Okay. I think we did a good amount, eh? We did a good amount. I mean, we are proceeding kind of fast. Torches. I mean, there is basically one schema like this for each of the objects, which is very annoying, by the way. But I think I can do it fairly quickly. Or I do all the poses first. Yes, I think the strategy is to do all the poses and then do all the aim sweep crouched, and also here do all the poses. So I just copy paste. And then we can do secondary now. Okay. So this one should be cleared. No, there's still one. Secondary. Okay. And then the same boxes. I think there are 7 or 8 of this time. Barrel, like you English guys say, huh? Barrel. Secondary. Okay, one by one. We can do this. We can fix it. Do you think I can select 2 and do the change? Wow, I can. Oh my god! I just improved my workflow by much. I can multi-select those things. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are all the same. Boom, one shot. Boom. Compile, done. Injured. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yes, I can multi-select, boys. Multi-selecting, much better. I'm improving, eh? I'm faster. I feel it. M4A1. Look at this. Boom! 10 in one shot. Here we are in sprint. F. Impulse arms. Oh my god. What is this song? What is this song, boys? You know what? I will just take a small bite of the pizza that is still there. Just a small bite. Not bad. M1 poses. M4A1. M4 A1 sweep. No, M4 A1 aim sweep crouch. This song is annoying. Can we kill it? No. I should put a bookmark to this. I mean, not to this thing, but to this thing. Right. Secondary motion. I think we did a good number, eh? We made very good progress. I mean, still not done, but still not done, but proceeding fast. Now that we have the multi-selection, boys. Ooh, we are flying. Multi-selection is so nice. Pistol underscore aim. No, pistol underscore 1h underscore aim. Sweep and crouched and secondary. Pistol H1 poses, secondary motion. How many pistol poses? So many. Pistol poses. This pistol 2H poses, huh? Did I notice the difference before or no? No idea. Did I make any mistakes? I don't know. But this pistol 2H. Yes, because you can use the pistol one-hand or two-handed. By the way, this stuff we will never use, but I think we can mimic this logic for our own purposes. So I want to keep this because I think we can still reuse it for some of our actions, including, I don't know, crafting or other stuff. So I think they created a good system which is built on these layers of animations, and I think we should keep it. They say it looks a bit redundant to me, but maybe it's just me. Maybe there was no better way, but this one sounds like a fun song, like a platformer video game. Let me do a save all again, so, okay. We are very close, boys. We are missing like 10. We are missing like 10. I mean, we are close at least to finish this part. Then I don't know what is in front of us, but we are missing very few. ALS n underscore pose. The problem is that here we have 2 millions. We have one under overlays, one under transition, one under turning play. Yeah, this one, for example, has been duplicated so much. And I think the original one was in none of these places. It compiled! Boys and girls, if you're still awake, the good news is that it compiled. it compiled with some warnings because we don't have the IK, but now the question is why it doesn't move. ALS and MVP, but I think if I close it and I open it again, I think there is a chance. Ah! Our character at least assumed this position. I mean, it didn't animate. It didn't animate, but is taking the pose. Which I think the legs are too spread apart, but anyway. It's taking the pose that then we can tweak, but it's taking the pose. Now, the question is why it's not animating? I think all the pieces should have ALS and MVP, right? I think all the pieces. Now the question is why it's not moving. Well, we can check if the one in the ALS is moving or not. So this guy actually is not moving, but I don't know if he's not moving now because we fucked up something. Probably. It's not moving. So the default pose should be using the blend space locomotion walk run something. Walk run. I don't know if these duplications are messing up with them. So, the idle position. I think I can check it in the original project. I can check it in the original clean project and see if they're the idle position. Is moving in the editor or not. Great, boys. Para, pa, 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 para. So if I go under character asset, no, blueprints, character logic, character BP, I think it will move, but let's see. Yes, it moves, as expected. And also here, in the animation blueprint, I guess it will move. Yeah, I can check the animation graph. Yeah, you can check that, or let's see. I will go step by step, but so here what we see, if we go under animation graph, we see all these linked animation layers that are flowing. And now let me see in my project and my animation blueprint. I mean, having the possibility to compare the two, I think is very good, because we should be able to find out what are the missing pieces. You see that here is not moving. And in fact here nothing is flowing. Well, actually here something is flowing. So here there are 3 things flowing, and here there are 2 things flowing. So this thing is not flowing. And in particular this one, the ALS and pose, here is flowing, and here is not flowing. Now, what is the difference? The ALS and pose is the one for which we have 1 million copy. She's the one that I don't like. But you see that this one is flowing. ALS and pose. I mean, it looks identical, obviously, but for some reason it's not. Let me see this other part. Now, this other part is flowing the same. It's only this one that is not flowing. Is the check the third node? Maybe check animation graph. What do you mean is the check? So yeah, this one is not flowing in my graph, and is flowing in their graph. Now if I open it up, it looks like this, and if I open it up in mine, it looks like this. I mean, it's cloned, so it should be identical, but for some reason this ALS and pose, I don't know if there is a difference between the two. Let me check. But there is this sync group which is open. They are exactly identical. These two nodes are exactly identical. The green value here is 0, 0, and here is 0, 0 on these green values. Seems to be exactly identical. Seems to be identical. Now, layer blend values not updated. What do you mean? Layer blend values not updated, what do you mean by that? I don't see the green values that you are speaking about. These are the two animations. The big blue node under that. This one. Yeah, what is the difference between the two? They look identical. Is that alpha 0 and 1? Yes. Base pose N, base pose CLF. Base pose N, base pose CLF. Current value 1, I mean 0, 1, 1, 0. 0, 1, 1, 0 is the same. These values, you mean, to check these values? Here is 0, 0, 1, 0. Yeah, all of those are 0. You mean that there is an array with some values I should put in? Or? I don't know where this is coming from. But yes, those are different. These are different for sure. But these values are blend pose 1, CLF 0, also in my graph. Maybe this variable is not updated, okay. Could be. There are only get of this variable and no set. Get. Let me search everywhere. Maybe it's updated in C++. Is inside character anime instance, update layer values, and here is setting a bunch of stuff, including the base end pose, the base F pose. So these two values get curve value. So or is not getting the curves. Yeah, on the working project. You mean if there is a set of the? No, it should be identical, but I can surely check. These are all get. These are all get. So they come from the C++. UALS character anime instance. Are we sure we are using this? Yeah, but I think so because so the parent class of this anime BP is ALS character anime instance. Yeah, maybe the curves. Yeah, I was thinking about the curves as well. So like, is not getting the values from the curves. But the curves, I mean, he's trying to get this stuff, you know. So he's trying to get curve value, which by the way I don't know where he's trying to read it from, but get curve value and then base pose n. Now this base pose n curve, this base pose I mean, to my understanding, all the curves are under data. Data curves like this. But I don't see a base pose unless there is another, unless the value is inside of the spread. So there is no base pose curve at all. By class defaults, you mean in the blueprint side or in the C++ side? I mean, here there are some default values. So here there is a default values base pose n equal to 1, right? So this one So he has this default 1, so in theory the value should be 1 unless it's set to 0 by someone else. Unless this is set to 0 by someone else. Can I have no float? It doesn't move though. If I force a 1, but it's actually an array. It's an array of float. Can I make an array or not? Class defaults. Here on top. We don't want to become famous. No, thank you. So there is this anim graph layer blending, which seems to be the same layer blending, and he has this base pose N1. I just don't understand too much this thing. So when I look at it, it looks like an array, right? It's an array, but here it looks like a. What does it mean? 0, 0, 1, 0. Current value. I don't understand this thing. Because there is a single integer, it's a single float, it's not an array. So why showing two values there? Why is saying current value equal position array 0 value 1, position array 1 value 0? I don't get that. And set. I consider that this thing is a copy. So we copied it from the other one. So is identical. So I didn't do any changes to this. So whatever values are set into this anim BP are identical to the values that are set in this anim BP, because it's a copy of the U asset. So it's a 1-1 copy. You know, so it cannot have any difference in the ALS and MVP. It's a 1-1 copy. Now, what it may have is so. The difference, the difference seems to be somehow in this array, right? And in the fact that, I don't know, I can try to recompile, should I try to recompile the whole thing? That maybe there is a mismatch between the C++ and the... Because it's identical, so that part should be identical. The only thing that is different, so at the moment we have, while it's recompiling, at the moment we have 3 pieces, right? We have the C++ piece. We have the C++ piece, in which we get this value set in that function that we have seen. So here, which is update layer value. So this one is going to, run, search these names, and assign the values. Then we have the ALS and MVP, which is reading those values and trying to execute them. But then there is also a kind of an input to this, which is the actual animations, right? So these are the animation pose. So at the moment there are these 3 elements that are like trying to make that thing work. There are these 3 elements. I'm lost in these directories. PS template, base ALS animation, yes. But it's saying compile error now. I know, but this one is the old one. This one is the old one. This one is the old one. So this one is normal that it doesn't compile. Because this one is the one pointing to the wrong skeleton, So I don't know if the fact that he has the same name is going to mess up with the loading or something, but we could even delete it. The problem is that if we delete it, I think all the child instances are going to get fucked. But this is definitely the old one, base ALS and MVP. I can rename it V3. I don't know what he will do, but maybe it's better, So that if we see it still referenced somewhere, we know that it's the V3 one. Ah, the redirector. I don't want the redirector. Fix everything you need to fix. I think it's better if we rename it, because if we rename it, we will see if it's still referenced somewhere. Because unfortunately it has the same name. Holy shit. Yeah, it's referenced by all the by all the child BP. But it's okay. Let's rename it. So we will see all the assets that are still pointing to the V3. I think it's good. Yeah, it's taking a bit, but it's doing it. This one should disappear as soon as it's done. Okay. So now this is called V3, and it cannot be confused with the other one. Which is actually not here, but is inside, still inside the plugin directory. Maybe we will move it, but it's here. Music, not. I mean, the volume of the music is good. Okay, good. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's like a background. I don't know if it's all these IK problems, you know, because I mean, one issue that we know we have is that the IK we don't have in this character. Okay, all these IK, bone food, bone al, bone r, bone whatever, are not part of our character because we don't have them set. While they are, so I don't know if these IK are required for the engine to actually find the right positions for the animations and such. If they are required, we have a bit of an issue. If they are required, we have a bit of an issue. For sure. CLF pose. Now the question is, can I provide some values directly? You could try to remove them from the other project or try to add them to this one. I mean the IK? What do you mean? Having the IK moved, I think it requires to do it in Blender. You cannot do it in Unreal, I think. I'm not sure. Or maybe yes. I don't know. I think we need Zway for the next level here, but yeah, okay. I would like to understand. I mean, I would like to see if I pass manually the value that he wants. You know, I was trying to pass here manually. I don't understand what is this thing, by the way. This thing is doing what? It's between 0 and 1 and it's staying always in the same... Here there is a curve 0, I don't know, let me see if it's the same in this one. Yeah, it's the same, curve 0. But actually here it doesn't move as well. I mean, this is just a pose, so is the character in a certain pose, right? And if you play it, it's doing nothing. It's standing in that pose. Now, the animation graph is trying to blend two poses, right? It's trying to blend two poses. The problem is that all my values are 0. All my values here are 0. But again, even if I do literal float 1, you know, and I pass it in, it makes no difference. I don't know why. I was expecting, you know, that if I pass a value, it would do something. But it's not doing anything. Even if I've seen that sometimes you have to reopen it for actually do something. It happened to me already that I have to reopen the animation blueprint to actually show anything. You see, it's doing nothing. Ah, you mean I can type it here? Yes. Yeah, I can type it here, but it's not doing anything. Now we can check these warnings. For sure here there is a lot going on, huh? I can skip all the IK. I can skip all the IK like this. Like this is not trying to apply any of the IK things because I skipped them all. Input pose, local to component, apply foot, because I don't know if he's trying to balance between the two feet or what. If he's using IK to actually do this movement. If he's using IK to do this movement actually. Because the idle animation does not exist. The idle animation does not exist, and in fact we didn't. And in fact, in the old version, we have created the idle animation ourselves, and we have added it on top of the ALS. Maybe just the idle animation is not working. Maybe the rest will work. I don't know. We can try to start it like this and see what happens. I mean, can I supply speed to my character? Can I supply speed to my character to see if he's moving? think I did this already, but I don't remember where I did it. If I did it on the blueprint or I did it on the animation blue. I think I did it on the animation blueprint. There was a way to put the speed. Like if you were simulating, you know, the player pressing a key. But I don't know. I cannot change any of this. Edit default values. Read only data. Read only data. Okay, then. Animated walk speed. Blended curves. Dynamic transition. I don't know. Maybe he's really using the. Maybe he's really using the thing, the IK, but we can skip them somehow. You think he's here? I cannot find it because anim graph, food IK, anim layer blending, overlays. I remember there was. But like jump, I cannot click on jump. I cannot change this. It's the read-only data. I cannot click on any of this. But I remember, yes, speed. I remember I changed it here. How can I supply speed to this guy? Speed. Speed. Character information. Why I cannot change this? Because it's in C++, huh? It's probably a default in set speed. There is a set speed, but I could do it in my. What if I do it here? Construction script. Set speed. New speed 100. I clicked on compile and seems it's moving a mountain. pretty good. Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Very, 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 very nice. We crashed the thing. Maybe there is still something broken in my character. Because the fact he couldn't save it, you know? Maybe my character BP is not compiling. Maybe as simple as that. Maybe it's as simple as that, boys. But I think the set speed is a good idea. I think if we set the speed there, it should move. Because it means that the character, sorry, it means that the character by default is moving. Or not. Hey guys, if you're new to the stream, please click on follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. I don't know, I was so focused on the animation blueprint. There is a long time I don't click on the character blueprint. What I'm saying, maybe this one at the moment is not compiling. I mean, we should check. Maybe there is a big error here that we didn't look because we were focused only on... No, but this one compiles. Compiles and saves. The problem is when I try to add the set speed, maybe. When I added the set speed, everything fucked up. I can try again. Set speed 100. Compile. Holy shit. I think it's crashing again. Yeah. I think calling this set speed, it doesn't like it. Set speed, what is set speed doing? Set speed is doing speed equal to new speed, and then it's doing main animation instance get character information mutable speed equal to speed. So I don't know, it's actually trying to set the speed. But it's super GG. Okay, let's try another thing. Let's try to start the server and the client and see what happens. And let's try to move in game and see what it does. Let's see if it moves, if it does something, or if it stays in the T position. If it stays in the T pose and moves around. I mean, it should move in theory, but at least in T pose it should move. No character component null pointer, you're in constructor. I cannot do it in the constructor because the component doesn't exist yet. Yeah, could be. Good point. I have to do it in the begin play, right? I can do it in the begin play. I was just not expecting the begin play, the construction to crash take way. But that's fine. Server is loading. Because if we are only missing the idle position, I don't have a problem, you know. I think we will find a way. If all the rest is not working, obviously it's more problematic. Come on, connection timed out. Level streaming. Level streaming is one level. Is one level. Music ended. No, music continues. Look at this musical genre. I don't know. Fucking something. I don't know, fucking EDM or some shit. He didn't know exactly the genre of his song. It's the next one, by the way, so we can listen to it and see. Can I connect, please? Can I connect? Can I connect? Okay, here it will not move like we have in the animation blueprint. I hope the character will load. Holy shit. I would say no. Doesn't like this. I think it doesn't like it. ALS base character set movement model. ALS base character set movement model. ALS base character 126. ALS base character begin play. Get character information, begin play, then set. Why it is 123? Why it is 123 and it is 126? It is weird, huh? Why it is 126 and it is 123? I think it's running another version or something. Should not be, huh? It should be exactly the same. Should be exactly the same line. Then it is movement model data table find row. So he's trying to find is trying to find a data table. Data table is trying to find is there any message? No. Well, let's say that we have all of that. Okay, let me try to ask for some. I have to ask a question in the Locomotion Discord because I'm encountering some issues with. Wait a second. I can share you this because we did the function, right? I am porting ALS v4 CPP to my project. I'm going to issue with. No, I see some warning. Let's see that I see some warnings on IK like this. I do not have IK set up on my character. Is this a blocking issue, or any of you have the character without IK properly working in ALS before? I think I need to ping this MK guy if he's here. Because I don't know if he's fucking up because he doesn't find the IK, or but here it seems different. Here it seems that he's not finding a row inside a data table. So it seems he's not finding a data table to extract a specific value, you know. So we can, I think we can print out what he's searching for. So this row name, he's searching this row name, and this row name can be even empty, I don't know. But I think it's worse than that, because I think he's not even finding the data table itself, maybe. Because if he's crashing on this line, right? If he's crashing on find row, I'm assuming that find row is not crashing if the row is not there, right? So should be smart enough. So I think this is crashing because our data table is empty. This guy is saying, I would strip the IK part of the plugin where you keep the arrows warning down. I'm sure it's blocking, but some part animation might be weird if you leave it in. So this guy is saying it should be possible to keep it. But here it seems that we are missing something, huh? Guys, here we are missing something. This movement model data table is not working. Movement model data table. What the fuck is this? This song is making me crazy. I mean, it's not bad, but it's a bit pumping up. This one much better. Dark sky, relaxing. I think we can print out if movement model is null or if movement model data table is null. Where is this movement model data table loaded? I mean, what is this thing? ALS character movement model data table. What is this data table coming from? It's coming from nowhere. Okay. It's not here, so it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be. I don't know. Movement model. What if your character class default variables? If your character class default variables is not set, since you didn't copy the character class asset. Well, there are a few things that I didn't do. So one is that I'm not using ALS character, but I'm using ALS base character. So this may already mess up with few things, but I did it by purpose because I wanted to see if I could skip this additional layer. This layer is not doing much, it's just allowing the character to hold an object in his hand and things like that. So this is one thing. The other thing, yes, I did not copy the character blueprint, right? Because the character blueprint, so this character BP is my character blueprint, so I didn't copy it. So now I don't know if in this character blueprint, maybe here, all this stuff, there are set some values that are required, like all this fucking stuff here. This is telling us something, huh? This is telling us something that we didn't set anything on the character. Open character BP and set all values like movement model data table, movement model data table, all the curves, blah blah blah. Okay, so yeah. So we know why. We know why, boys. We know why. We know why it's messing up, and that's very nice because I think we solved the problem. I mean, we are not sure yet until we see that it works, but I don't know. I have a good feeling. I have a good feeling. I have a good feeling that this is what we miss. I have a good feeling. Okay. So go here. How was this one, by the way? The one with the category. The one with the crazy category. Was a kind of a dance. Was a kind of a dance music. We were in the middle of this, huh? Okay. No, I didn't. No, we didn't arrive there. We didn't arrive there. We never touched our character blueprint. We never touched the character blueprint. We tried to skip the character blueprint. In our plan here, there was character BP little. Actually, they should be changed to set defaults values. But no, we never did that. We never did that. But now the question is, our character, does he has all those nice variables on him? I think yes, because he's derived from he's derived, right? So he should. He's derived from ALS based character. So here on the right we should get everything. We should be good. I don't know where is this though. Class defaults, ALS, class defaults, ALS. Is this the new one or the old one? Because it looks like the old one. No, it's the new one. It's the new one because he has the mantle system. Mantle. By the way, why they called it mantle? Mantle system is the one that is using to. Is the one that is using to jump. So why mantle? Why? Cloak or cape, something that covers, envelopes and conceals. And this is what I know. And this is what I know. To spread or cover a surface. I don't know. I don't know. Is the right word? But dictionary.com says no. I mean, it's nothing related to. Well, there is Seymour. There is Seymour. Over hawk. To spread out one wing and then the other over the corresponding outstretched leg. What the fuck is this? To spread out one wing and then the other over the corresponding outstretched leg. Ah, okay, so to go like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, like when you are swimming. Yeah, but it's over hawk, eh? So it's specific over hawk. So if you want to call it mantle, all our characters must be flying and being hawk.
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 Hawk. Okay.
Mantle.
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 No, metal.
Mantle.
No, Metal is something else. Metal is this.
Metal. 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 Metal.
I don't know, this language, bro. This language is too complex. There's another good one. Look at this. Look at this. Look at these crazy English people. Look at these crazy English people. Look at this, huh? Look at this. So one is a flower, okay? And another one is this. Okay? Which is completely different thing. I mean, completely different. I mean, it's another thing. It's nothing to do. Nothing to do. Okay? Look at the spelling. Look. Identical.
Flower. Flower.
Identical. Freaking identical. They are written completely different. Completely different. Look at this. I mean, this one is an E, in addition. This one is a W. Okay, you can say that the W somehow is like the O, but no. The spelling, identical.
Flower. Flower.
Come on, boys. Come on. Come on. Be. I mean, why you make my life so hard? Why you make my life so complex? Speaking English. Why? Speak Italian. It's much easier. Speak Italian. A mantle is when you push down or on a hold and bring feet up and meet hands. Really? Mantle climbing. Okay. Okay, but okay. That doesn't even exist in the freaking dictionary. But okay. I mean, Tony, come on. Flower and flower. Come on, Tony. Tony, you are English. Tell me how this happened.
Flower. Flower.
How this thing could even happen? How? I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm very, very confused. I'm very confused. Too complex. Okay, so we need to set. We need to set the 1 million parameters. Holy shit! I have to do it in every one of my characters. No. Relax. We do it on character BP, huh? We do it here, huh? Boys, we do it here. Why we still have this? Advanced locomotion system. I think we still have. So I think why we have a double. You want me to tell you about Italy, about Italian? I mean, Italian is very easy. You take any word and you add at the end a rino. So it's very simple. It's very simple. So, for example, you can say game, Italian, gamerino. No, that's the same. You take house, houserino. It's very simple. You can speak Italian in like no time if I teach you. It's super easy. Do you want to try? Screen? Very easy. Screenerino. Super easy. Now you know Italian. Now I was saying that we need to set this on PS character BP, so we don't have to set this on character. Yeah, exactly, on PS character BP. So on the super class of all our classes. Otherwise, we become crazy to set them in 1 million places. The only thing that I was a bit surprised is why we still have these two, because actually in the original there is only ALS. There is only ALS. Oh my god, there are 1 million value. Can I copy all the value of this? No. But why these ones? Why these ones? I think these ones are still coming from the old system. Like should sprint. I think those are probably variables. But we should clean them up, huh? Ah yes, look at this, look at this, look at this. Essential, state, look at this. Rotation, look at this mess, look at this mess. So all these variables should be deleted, huh? Can I delete them all without fearing that everything explodes? I think yes. There are some that are still in use. The ones that are in use, I will leave them. For now, and then we will, like character rotation for example is used. But it's not good, huh? All these are in use. Where they are in use? Like ALS gate should guide gate, I don't know, should not be used anyway. Ah, it's a macro. It's a freaking macro. Huh. Huh. Now, how do we know which one of these were part of? Well, all the one named ALS for sure, but. No. Fuck, it is good as it is. So all these macro are leftovers of the old ALS. Yeah, exactly. Should have. Yeah. All these ALS is the old ALS, which we should remove one by one. But I don't know. For example, all these other macros, I don't think are our macro. I think they are. I mean. Like this as movement input, I have no idea if we are okay, let's see if now we can delete the other variables. No, this one no. This one no. But I think that these ones are still related. Yeah, this as movement input, add movement input. I think these are still stuff of ALS, just they have not been named ALS. Let me see if this one is used anywhere. No, it's only here. So this one I can delete as well. I think all the macro. Is in the old ALS base character now. This ALS base character I think we can delete. I think all these macro. Now this one I don't know. This one is still used somewhere. I think it's the function that we have seen yesterday. Ah, yes. It's the function that we have seen yesterday. So this is probably wrong. Yeah? This is probably... But anyway. Like ALS aiming. I think is used in our and the anim BP3. Okay, but if they are in use, I will leave them for now. I don't want to mess up. It's already complex enough. All these ones I can remove. Okay, so we significantly reduced the macros and the variables of the old ALS. You know what? If I can rename this, I would rename it to V3, so that we are sure that we and I will rename it ALS V3, so it's even more compact. And I would save and compile. Yeah, I told you boys that would have not been an easy transition. I was sure that it would take a few days to actually get out of this tunnel, get out of this mess. But if we get out, we will have a story to tell. We will have a story to tell. Okay. So we did this. You see that the ALS now is completely empty because we deleted everything. So what I was doing, yes, I was setting the class defaults on my BP character, PS character BP, and I was searching for ALS, and I found all that mess, right? While this is what is left, but it's very little. Can I have this ALS before all this shit? Can you reorder? Can you reorder this stuff? Yes, you can. Because like, but the C++ is always coming after, huh? Fuck. Because that's the C++ one. Okay, so the answer is no. Unfortunately. Because before is all the blueprint stuff. So expand all. Holy shit. How do we proceed with this? One by one. One by one. It's kind of fun, huh? One by one is really fun. Assuming that we have the same values, because I don't know. Like for example, here I have an ALS roll animations. Which here I don't have. The reason can be that this variable is actually on the character class that I didn't copy. Actually, seems not. So why? I'm looking at the same thing, or I'm looking at something different? I'm looking at ALS character BP, which is the which is the blueprint derived from ALS character, and here is the same. Is the blueprint derived from that? So why I have all this stuff here and I don't have it? And I don't have it here. As a mystery. So mantle animations. I have a mantle system, but I don't have mantle animations. So mantle system, I have like ground, trace, setting. And here there is no Mantle system is here. Maybe it's down below. No, but it seems that if I search mantle here and I search mantle here, you see the difference. Here I don't have the mantle animations. Here I only have the mantle system. Yeah, I'm missing this held object, okay. Are these all defined as variables? Yes, on the left. Yeah, exactly. This is what I was thinking. Are these all set as variables in the blueprint? No. No, GG boys. Why? Why they did it this way and not in the C++? Why? Fuck. Yeah, they're all here. They're all here. I don't know what happens if I don't replicate this. Okay, let's go with the fuck. This will be annoying, to recopy all those variables. I mean, I can do it, it's no problem, but holy moly. Taladdarino. Yeah, Taladdarino is my Italian name. Taladdarino, Gamerino, easy. Where do we want to start? We want to start from the stuff that crashes the system. This is where we want to start. So we will start from the mantle system data table. Okay. So excluding the animation for a second. So we close the raw animation, get up animation, mantle animation. So there is raw animation, get up animation, mantle animation, color. What is color, by the way? I don't know. Color. I think it's the color that they apply to the mannequin. Input. Input is not a variable here. So input, luckily, I think we will have it here as well. Right? Please. Tell me we do. Tell me we do. Yeah, we do. Easy. Okay, so we have to copy. So there is another monkey work, Monkey. There's another. Yeah, like this. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much like this. Show only modified properties and copy those. Show only modified. Show only modified. You mean modified compared to the what? Ah, to the default. Because otherwise they will be identical. Ah, you're so smart, Jim. Next level. So smart, so smart, so smart. So smart. I don't know, but not on this side, huh? Not on this side. Only on that side. Because the other will be the same. Okay. So show modified only on the left. And we assume that they are identical. I don't know, it's a bit scary, but I don't know, it's a bit scary. I will just check them, okay? I understand it's a better technique, but I just want to see if they are really the same. So looking direction, running, standing, 125, 125, 0302, 90, check. Right shoulder. Okay. Overlay state, default, standing, third person, movement model. There is different. This is the one that was crashing us. Movement model table. Okay, I hope we have it. Movement model table. We have it. Yes. Row name normal. You see, this one is not default and it's different. Normal. Grounded trace settings. Oh my god. Can I copy this? Wait. Copy? Look at this. Paste. Boom, baby. Boom. Trace setting. Easy copy. Easy copy paste. You see, you want to be a good programmer, learn copy paste. Mental time curve. We need a mental timeline. I was saying that? I already forgot it. Metal. I was saying metal. Like metal. Mantle timeline. Then mantle timeline component. Component tick. Why this one is different but in reality is the same? I don't know. Tick group prefix. Untick. Tick interval. Tags, component tags, empty, user asset empty, component location, untick, 600, okay, this one is flagged, ragdoll on land. I think our ragdoll will never work because we don't have physics, so we don't have physics body associated to our character for now. Maybe we'll put it in the future, but for now we don't. There is something different. We finished ALS. There is something after ALS. Okay, nice. I think we set them all. Ooh, I have a good feeling now. I have a good feeling that this thing now will work. You know? I think that our character will move as well. You know, I think no? You say no, huh? But you say no, but you know? Let's see. So we need to see if now our animation blueprint is moving. Please move. Okay, it's not moving. It's not moving. It's not moving. But it's okay. because we already discussed why it may not be moving, because the idle animation is done through IK. Okay, so now we save everything, and I didn't change this. Now we save everything and we try to start again the client and the server and see what happens. You can use bulk edit to compare. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. How many viewers we have on Twitch at the moment? 6 viewers? That's not bad. Thank you, guys. So we have about 6 on Twitch, and we have about 6 or 7 on YouTube. I guess some of them are the same people, but you know, everyone has 2 eyes, so one eye can look at one window and the other at the other. We need a drum roll. Ah, yes, 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 let's do this. Let's do the drum roll, because now it's very, very, very needed. Very needed. First of all, when we click here, I'm not clicking, but when we click here, it should not crash. That would already be something pretty good. What is that thing? Yeah. Let me pause the music. I can also vary a bit the volume, you know. Oh, I click. Ah, okay, it didn't crash. It's not moving. We know it's not moving. We know it's not moving. We know these lags though. But anyway, we need to retarget with the better position. Now, I know it's a long drum roll. I know it's a long drum roll, because he needs to load. He needs to load the game. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my God! He's looking left and right. Look at this. I don't know based on what, but he's looking left and right. But it's not moving. I cannot move. I cannot jump. I cannot do anything. So stop the drum roll. So I mean, some animation is there. I mean, looking left and right is super cool. I love it. Look at this. Look at how I'm looking. Look, yeah, left and right. Okay. The problem is that none of my controls are working, but I think that's okay. And I have these lags, like I'm standing. I don't know, but it's like too much. It's like if I'm doing some exercise. Yeah, no, I cannot move. No, I cannot move. Let me ask you a question. Can you move? No. Now, unfortunately, it cannot move, but I think it's only a matter of inputs, in the sense that my keyboard is no more connected to the movement. And I think that the reason is that now I have a mix between the old inputs and the new inputs. I think I have a mix. So let me check. I think there was a default engine to update, right? And we didn't do it because we are lazy as usual. So we decided not to do it. I don't know why we decided not to do it, but we did it. We did it on the sample project, and we didn't do it here, right? Because we're lazy. So there was a file. It said, "Hey, remember, update your default input with all this shit," and we didn't do it. I mean, we did it in the sample project, but we didn't do it in our project. Now, our inputs are, but for now, let's put it are coded there, okay? And then we will see. And then we'll see. I think they may even conflict with some stuff that we already have, but gamepad left, gamepad right. Exactly. So all this block should go here in default input. But then there was also other stuff. There was also other stuff. Do we still have it, or no, we don't. So I have to go in one place, one secret place, and click here, and then click here, and then click here, and then click here. So this is the piece that we did. What is this thing? Because before we were copying like blindly, but now profiles, name ILS character, which we don't have anymore. Collision enable query and physics. Can modify through object name, type pawn, custom responses, channel visibility, ignore, camera ignore. Channel climbable. I think there is this thing that maybe we don't have, you know, in our project. Default channel responses. Game trace channel 2 block. Game trace through. Against the object climbable. I mean, I can copy this, but I think that ALS character, in my case, should be changed with APS character. And I don't know if this is going to collide with my other settings. Let's try to go just like this, just with the inputs, okay? Let's try to go with the inputs. I think it's only client side. Yeah, I think it's only client side, no? Okay, let's launch the server again. So I saved this. I saved this file. Default input, yes. Yes. So we go here and we launch server and client, okay? Hello, Hula. I think it's needed, eh? But you like rotating the head? Ah, it's nice, eh? Rotating the head is very nice. I don't know if we will use it, but the system allows us to do it. At the moment, I think it's rotating the head where the camera is looking at, but considering our camera is not fixed looking forward, then is messing up a bit. So that part will have to be changed. You know, will have to be fixed. But I think yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good. I think we are getting closer. I just want to see this thing moving a bit, just to understand if it's possible or impossible. Well, for sure it's possible. Let me say another way, just to know if we are close or if we are very far. Because possible is possible anyway. Okay, now we can see if we can move. Did you see anything? Did you see something? It's moving! No, it's moving a bit like shit, I have to say. I think he's trying to keep the the feet where the camera is. Like if the camera is looking like this, I mean if the camera is looking like this, I can walk in that direction. But if the camera is looking like this, I cannot walk in this direction. You see, it's struggling a lot. Like if he's interpolating. By the way, it's snowing, guys. By the way, it's snowing. Remember this. Like if he's having some issues, I mean, like if he's interpolating the camera with the thing. Also, he's not crouching. He's not jumping. He's not doing anything. Oops, so I pressed some. Our animations are not working on top. Okay. But anyway, it's moving somehow. It's moving in a bad way. I think the movement is pretty goofy. Don't know how to say. I think the previous one was much better. And we have this camera thing. Even if when it goes backward, why? I don't know. But anyway, here is using the new animations, okay? So I think it's a matter of fixing the animation that they don't keep the hands so much high, because you see it looks even broken. Looks even a bit fucked up. But I would say that the system is in place. I would say that the system is in place somehow. Our stuff is still working, like our sockets and things. This head is a bit weird, but we need to understand the camera management. We need to understand the camera management and movement, so how they interact. We need to understand why it's not jumping. Holy shit. I think we have some problem with collision. I think I will never get out of this. Well, for sure we have a problem with the IK because the feet are trying. Okay, let me try something. It's possible that the feet are trying to No, this is not broken in the sense that this is how we want it to be for now. So we don't want the IK to mess up with the, so do all the calculations, and actually it's already there. No. Why not? No. Why not? Okay, it's saying no all the time, but sprinting doesn't work at the moment. But you know, at least it moves. At least it moves. I think it's good. I think we make good progress. I mean, the system is kind of merged now. Yes, he walks like shit. And the base position is bad. And he's always saying no. But press C. C is not doing anything. I don't know. We should check the because I think at the moment we have a kind of a double input. You know, we have one which is the one of our game, which is anyway defined. So I think that unfortunately some of these things are double. In our project, I think in our project we have them defined. Select rotation mode. Key 1, key 2. Let me try 1 and 2. Let me go in a normal place. I press 2. So I press 1. I think doesn't make any difference. I don't even know if these things are then connected. Camera action. No, but the camera, the fact that I did not port the camera manager. All the camera manager I did not port because I wanted to use Ragdoll is not gonna work for sure because we don't have physics. It's doing nothing. Use action E, open overlay menu, Q. But the UI, I didn't port the UI, so I don't think any of this is connected. Right mouse button, right shoulder. I think all of that is not connected. It's not connected. We need to connect the jump to the real jump. At the moment, it's not. So we need to. I mean, one thing I could do quickly, just for the sake of trying, is to remove the input graph that we have from the old ALS, because in the inputs we still have the whole thing, you know, we still have the old input, like the jump is connected to the old ALS jump, I think. And I think if I delete it, probably the C++ will prevail. The C++ will prevail. I think. Not sure, but possible. Like here, I think I have a lot of yes, PS character, mouse and keyboard input. All this shit, all this stuff, some of it is coming from the old ALS. And I think, for example, jump, action jump, like this one, at the moment you see is doing nothing, so it should be deleted. I think this thing should be deleted. Left control should be deleted. This should be deleted. I don't even know if it exists, this thing. Crouch. Delete. Camera. I think the jump, where is everything gone? Set right foot forward. Like this one was also something of the old you know. There's probably more, there's probably more. G test move NPC. This one you can delete as well. These are all tests that I had previously, and you see then I removed the connection with the key, so but there can still be quite some stuff, huh? Like for example all this input axis turn, input axis lookup, all this is coming from the old ALS. Now I don't know if I want to delete it all because there was some reasoning behind, but so I don't know. I think let's just delete the jump, save and test if it jumps just for fun. But then I think I will go. I think we had a good progress anyway. We see the character moving, which is what we wanted. So we achieved one objective. Now, so the process, I think the process is correct. The process is so we can put a number 9. Number 9 is to add the settings. 9 is too big. Was it 18? 9 is add default input dot ini settings as per ALS v4 CPP instructions. So, but then we need to fix the idle. We have to understand what we do with iCase, so these are still open questions. Let's say, how do we fix the idle position? Maybe it's just a matter of redoing what we did in the previous, which means connecting the old idle position, the custom idle position. And there may be more. So these ones are still to be fixed. Fixed. Yes, we are gonna ride a horse. You are in the right position, my friends. Okay. It's not jumping. Motherfucker, why is it not jumping? It's not jumping. Maybe there is another override somewhere. Again, maybe we define the jump action to another key. I don't know. I have to check. Okay, guys. I think it's enough for today. It's enough for today. I think it was a good stream. We did quite some stuff. It was a bit boring on one side because we had to work a lot on this copy paste. But it seems that this sequence kind of works. We did all of this, and it's nearly done. It's nearly done. Now it's still working bad, so I think that one of the reasons it's working so bad is because we have a retargeting from a base position which is not perfect. But I think that now with all the stuff set up, with all the stuff that I have set up, I think that's where it can help me, because it will have he will have a lot done already, and so maybe it's just a matter of retargeting and refining the animations and improving a bit, you know, the way it works. Okay. If everyone is new to the stream, please click on follow on Twitch. That would be appreciated. And subscribe on YouTube. That would be nice. So we can get a bit more viewers and a bit more people. And also we are hitting some achievements into the Twitch platform, which are then triggering some other stuff that is gonna happen. Now, I will tell you also that we have a Patreon site in case you don't know, and you can go to Planeshift Patreon here, patreon.com/planeshift, and you have some perks and tiers and stuff that you can watch, like videos and updates and an explanation of how our updater works. There is a preview of the mines and other stuff. But anyway, if you can just follow the stream and our progress, you can also join our Discord. If you go to planeshift.it, you have our Discord here under chat. There is a nice link, and you can speak with us in Discord. Okay. See you guys and girls. Have a good night, and see you soon. I don't know if tomorrow I will stream. Maybe I will take one day of pause, but I don't know. Let's see. But anyway, I will stream for sure next week. I will stream. I will stream a lot also next week. See you. Bye bye. I can do this now. I can do. Bye bye. This face, bro. This face.